hurts. So we're moving into the city center to strike a high-profile target. Deploy and approach the designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Yes. I'll try. No problem, squad leader. Ready to engage. Yes.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Might as well just sit back and wait. Acknowledged. Taking position.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Explosives prepped and ready.
For every one of us who falls,
We got company.
more will take his place! Execute your orders, sir! We're under fire! I shut my the Emperor's will!
Move fast! That was something!
For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place! Incoming!
That's target cut.
Execute your
Look
orders,
out.
sir! Where's our fire support?
Affirmative.
Fast and hard!
the Imperium!
Look ahead! Not sure I can make it!
Good. Moving into position. There's something here.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Now it's my defense!
I'll take your lead, sir.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I do find that area of...
I should see if any of the troops have been keeping count on alien kills. Might be a useful recruiting tool.
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but what exactly did you do before the invasion?
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics. I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of, for better or worse.
And I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What you've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win, on our own terms. Commander.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course. Setting course for East Africa. Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Resistance operative managed to rig up some sort of data interception device through an access point on the Advent network running through here. The data is apparently critical to the aliens' latest operation, and they're already moving to destroy the device. We're heading in to make sure that doesn't happen. Take out any hostile targets nearby, secure the AO, and protect that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Yeah.
Rolling out.
We will open the way. And for the chapter!
Taking up a new position. Yeah. On your toes.
Will do.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Sure.
Coach, watch over me.
Oh, yeah!
They're on to us! Advent troops spotted!
Remember the codex there.
Not even close.
Forward to victory.
Scouts moving out.
Enemy fire descending on my position. I must withdraw. Your commander requires aid. Alien fiends. Moving out. Auspex deployed. No blow will go unanswered.
Really?
I have more fury to share with
Push
the
back
enemy.
the veil of shadows.
Bend, kneel, and die.
Forward to victory.
On! Alien fiends! Let's roll. Sorry.
Woohoo!
commander! Requires aid! Let one of us die then. I have more fury to share with the enemy!
Target neutralized.
Alien fiends!
We're pushing them
Advance.
back.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
I'm pinned! I must get to cover!
Yeah.
Khonshu never rests. Heavy weapons! Remember the Codex! I see no stars for me is this!
It hit the blade!
Let one of us die then.
Advent troops here. Hostiles coming in from the sides!
Finding a better vantage point. Yeah.
I heard it.
And miss all the fun?
Hostile terminated.
They're not giving us room to operate. We have lost a precious asset. Hold the Emperor in your heart. Focus on the enemy at hand. Yeah. I may gain the Emperor's peace today.
You're being really pushy!
His name. Our foes grow in strength.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we...
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Objective added.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander.
I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater. Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available. Another important step forward in our research. will begin our research immediately. From my own experience, Advent...
Avenger plotting new course.
My followers require assistance beyond what I can provide. Can you help us, Commander?
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Skyranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We've got a request from the Resistance to aid in the rescue of an important VIP who went on a scouting expedition into territory thick with the Lost. They've gotten themselves stranded. From what we hear, they're barely hanging on. We'll need to move in and attempt an extraction. Just don't get bogged down by the Lost. The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Advance on the double!
Okay.
Move!
to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
Sound here.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Target destroyed!
Let's get her done! I got you covered.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
On my way! I got you covered.
Stop using words like anew.
Could use some help! Confirmed kill! Hostile neutralized! In big trouble here!
We've extracted the VIP's escort. Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight. Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Move forward!
Hoorah!
Do you even know what you're talking about?
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
Tango down! Look at me! Got it! Yeah! Just in time!
Here I come! Hey, who's playing games?
Confirmed kill! Oh! Stay small, move fast! On it, sir.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
Using two guns simultaneously. requires agility, reflexes, and a lot of special training. This fighting style has an unrivaled ability to create an unstoppable barrage of attacks.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
Avenger plotting new course. New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The Advent I must admit, having success.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized...
Setting course for East Africa. Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Aliens just hit one of the resistance outposts hard. There may be survivors, but that's a best-case scenario. We're going in to secure the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Yes.
You know what you ask.
On the move. Heading out.
I await their approach. Let's go. I tend to agree.
Gods, elevate me. I may strike you down!
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Imperial Guard! Yeah.
Explosive out!
That's justice!
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here. Your childish attempts at conjuring the Elder's power will only bring further shame and suffering to your people, Templar. We cross time and space to serve the Elders. The soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
I like a challenge.
Even the weak.
For every one of us here falls, 10 more will take his place!
My mind bears a great pain!
On it. Go on, get going.
should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
My mind bears a great pain!
For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place! Traitors in your resistance, a death of fire and pain! I must improve! For all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander! Now is our time to march. We won't let you down, son. I am nearly upon you.
Moment.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh!
On your order. You're clear. Move out.
Stand ready.
Acknowledged.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
These minions serve their purposes against need for my presence here.
Moving to position. You're good to go! Move! I'm on it.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I run! You must go! Your incompetence has cost them dearly, Commander. The great commander of Earth Resistance returns to the field of battle after serving my masters so very well for so many years. Come, show me why the Elders favor you so.
That's the Elder's warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionics.
My own worst enemy. In this weakened condition, your soldier's feeble mind will stand no chance of resisting my inquiries. Soon enough, I will be standing at the threshold of your precious Avenger.
Deflection!
You have dared to strike the Elder's greatest champion. I can see no end to the suffering you will endure in retribution. A trivial effort. I will not fail you again. We will cleanse this world in the name of the Elders. Your misguided beliefs hold no sway here, Templar. And they will not protect the depths of your mind from the Elder's grasp. My victory today proves no is too great if it means my service to the Elders is fulfilled to their satisfaction. We will be upon you soon, Commander.
Unfortunately, the Chosen got what they were after. More information they can use to track you down, Commander.
I'm ready.
Acknowledged. Multiple civilian contacts have been secured.
On your order. Go on, get out of here! Heading out. Terminated.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. The Chosen have recovered more information about us, Commander. If they keep this up...
Loyal citizens, I come to you with a heavy heart. Advent outreach forces were ambushed earlier today while spreading their message of you.
can't afford to let the Chosen get the upper hand on us, Commander. We have to figure out a way to take them out.
You were bound to face difficult operations over the course of our campaign, Commander.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression, and through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
If you want to know the truth about the Templars, I suspect they all might be completely mad. Yes, we've all seen their power, but I don't think I've ever met one I'd call rational. Then again, many people would question the ways of the Reaper as well.
way! I'm going in! On the double! Ah, yeah! Move!
This does not look good.
have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Avenger plotting new course.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it. Consider it done, Commander.
Located.
If our outing today is any indication, your time on this world will be shorter than even I had envisioned.
Setting course for the East African sector. Avenger plotting new course.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. Knowing that I've started to wonder how the Advent administration...
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
team of resistance scouts located an exposed access point in this area tied directly into the Advent network. We lost contact with the squad shortly thereafter, but not before they sent a data fragment tied to the aliens' latest operation. We're moving to recover the data, but we'll have to work fast to hack the network before Advent shuts down the connection. Be prepared to neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Recovering that data is our only shot at stopping their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Charge!
On the move. Got it, moving.
Yeah!
Finding a better vantage point.
Let's go. Objective looks protected.
I'm on the move. Got it covered. Confirmed. Got it covered.
Looking for? You think you're clever, don't you?
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore. Target's still up. Who's keeping score?
Fast and hard.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Let's move fast.
Running! Move, move, move! confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch. Let's move already. On Overwatch.
It's illegal to take the law in your own hands. Just saying. You ever wonder what the Queen does all day?
Moving in.
Once more, I come to the battle. No mercy for the misguided! Alien fiends!
Name.
Alien fiends!
Bastard hard!
Rolling. Come get some. Here I come. Affirmative. Covering now.
Shrug off their blows, brothers!
Understood. Scouts moving out.
Oh, I really wish you would stop.
Let's do this!
Your commander requires aid!
Connect.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built. To return...
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
I've got to hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. All their advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear. Between the propaganda, the handouts, and the seemingly endless supply of reinforcing peacekeepers, They're nothing but trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning the Elder's vision when in collusion with such savage beings.
Proving grounds facility construction initiated.
This will prove to be an important step forward, despite a thorough analysis. I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. I will make that our highest priority.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
Many have suffered for your crimes, and now the death toll climbs needlessly higher. Will you not surrender yourself to the Elders, Commander?
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. Though I was never working at the Advent clinics, I saw medical breakthroughs that would have been considered nothing short of miraculous at any time before the aliens' arrival. The elderly and
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement. Regardless of this specimen,
Setting course for the East African sector.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Resistance raided an Advent convoy that was passing through this area, and they managed to disable one of the transports for us to pick clean. Hostile reinforcements are sure to be moving on the area, but we're heading in to secure the site. Neutralize any hostile contacts and grab whatever you can. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Remember, Commander, there are extremely volatile materials scattered throughout this area. We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible explosions.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
I am on my way.
Enemy destroyed.
Girl.
Double jump two! Sir! Understood. Moving out. On Overwatch.
Girl.
For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place!
Yes, of course.
I'll be waiting!
I agree.
I will be ready. Solid copy.
That's the equipment we're after. We'll have to do our best to avoid destroying the gear while we secure the area.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now. Such is the Emperor's will. Where's our fire support?
You pay for your actions, alien. By the Emperor.
Warfare. Standing by.
Heading to that location. Come get some.
You pay for your
Status
actions, alien.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were...
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located. Setting course for the South African sector. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
My understanding of your methods, of your means of resistance, grows so very quickly.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I was born of the Elders' own power, of their very essence, to serve as their greatest champion. For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
I hate to ask, but it looks like I don't have much choice. Think you could help us out?
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
deployed.
In position to drop.
Picked up an emergency transponder signal from one of the resistance factions. Some of their people were attacked by Advent and forced to take refuge in one of the old abandoned cities. Contact was lost before they could establish a rendezvous point, and they need us to lead the rescue. The faction is sending us one of their soldiers to help with the operation. The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Moving to position. Hostiles making the rounds.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Cover's blown! Hostile target down. Asset located. Hostile terminated. Target asset located.
We have a visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him. Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
This is gonna be great! Nobody even knew you existed even when you did exist! Got ya!
On the move. Hostile target down. On your order.
Daughters of the Emperor, march!
Confirmed kill!
Orders received and understood.
Executing your orders, sir! You'll all die the same...
Target neutralized. Hard target, minimal damage.
Yeah, baby!
Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Confirmed kill! Charge!
hold the line, damn it!
Under attack! Not lose heart!
Shore up that left flank and keep firing!
Holding position.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
Tanks! Where are the bloody tanks?
That was something! Move! Move!
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Good to go.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
Doesn't stand a chance. What's looking for?
Okay, I'll go. On Overwatch.
Bastard hard!
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
Overwatch! I didn't get it.
On it.
Why won't you just die already?
I guess that'll be okay. Affirmative. Covering now.
Tired of waiting around. You want some more? How many is that now? Target's still up. Burning through ammo fast. Target destroyed. Oh! Target destroyed! See that? Charge! Starting kill sweep!
Heading out. Just in time!
Solid copy.
Roll it out! Fast and hard!
Packing it in.
Be there in a sec, sweetie!
Let's move already! Let's move fast. Yes, sir!
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Before he made contact, I just assumed the spokesman had died or moved on after the council dissolved. From what little he's told me, it sounds like he managed to gain a position with the Advent government early on, if only to start leaking intel to the Resistance. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Setting course for South Africa. New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings. The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own misguided judgments. Through their faults, I will shine as the Elder's true chosen, the rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elder's twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the Elders value. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
my people to get underway immediately.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa. Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Just got word from the Resistance. One of their operatives located an Advent data vault in this area, storing information critical to the latest alien operation. We're moving in to seize that data and stop their progress before this goes any further. Eliminate any hostile contacts and secure the area. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Okay. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Win off the armor! They've got our position! Here's my duty to serve! That's right!
Ring-ting-tingling-too.
We must do better. Stand aside! With every enemy I destroy, Doom's legend grows.
Yes.
Heretics, come forth! See the face of your ruin!
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
They're trying to flank us!
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed.
Perhaps I will not obliterate you this day.
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
You will fall.
By the Emperor.
No one rivals Doom.
The Elders created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
Doom is never petty.
I'm on the move. Scanning.
Boom shaka laka, boom shaka laka. The man who is rich.
Destroy all who would defy the Elders. I have fought
well. Kill confirmed.
Yes.
Copy. Moving on target. Come get some.
At once. All of this calm. All of this
Gracious doom shall oblige.
When the time comes, Templar, the Elder's power will drain from you, just as your blood spills and your last breath escapes you.
Position confirmed. We've got Advent here.
New code, sir.
I got nothing.
All right, you think it. Christmas comes round again. Santa called, and its bones answered.
Got it.
All in Doom's name. Your death will be most satisfying.
Taking haste in order to serve the Imperium, sir.
If I recall our last foray, you left one of your soldiers to writhe in the field, and I tore your secrets from their mind.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
Let me show you the truth.
Too close to the
I
heat!
should be able to learn a great deal about your plans from this unfortunate soul.
No!
A clever ploy, Commander.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Down we go. Grenade!
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
So speaks Doom. There is nothing to fear.
They will serve me just as they serve my masters.
It is my duty to serve.
Doom does not mourn the insects he steps on.
Whatever your soldier has learned, whatever they have seen, soon it will all be as familiar to me as it was to them.
What's going on?
I had wondered if you would risk coming to save your ally. How courageous of you. A curious outcome.
Good. protect the package.
Doom does as Doom pleases. Doom is born!
Have to get closer, much closer.
Always victory! My fury is my sword!
No timeouts, naughty. Anyone Saturn's little helper?
Buy a spread! Okay then.
Come on! Under fire!
Oh, 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 oh.
Huh? No blow will go unanswered.
Hold the mince pie. What I need is bullets.
Doom knows this. You have no hope. How preposterous you expend so much effort on inferior armors. For Doom is worthy of
like me.
Pah!
We push back the veil of shadows. This thing a threat. Destination confirmed. Destroy the Xenos!
Another time, perhaps.
Kill confirmed.
New magazine, same murderous rampage. It's in the moments of peace and quiet I think of you most.
Rudolph Doom is triumph!
I will take back all that you have stolen, Templar. Your slumber ends. It is nearly time for atonement.
Affirmative.
Good. So much for cranberry sauce.
You have no hope.
and victory is
The
doomed.
loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
I see.
Let me show you. Perhaps you do not understand the perils of leaving your soldiers so vulnerable to my reach. For soon, all of their knowledge will be mine.
Doom.
You have bested me today, Commander, but I will not allow myself to fail in carrying out the Elder's vision.
Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further contacts near your position. Site is secure. Move on the target before the charges detonate. Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it covered.
Come to Santa.
Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further contacts near your position. Site is secure. Move on the target before the charges detonate. Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time.
I think I know a way. Access granted.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down. Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Reapers have no interest in leading the world into a new age. Not under my watch, anyway. The aliens took everything from humanity, and we aim to take it back. It's that simple. What people choose to do with their lives beyond that point is up to them.
Well, if you say so. What an interesting idea.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Long live the Resistance.
New regional contacts located.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got. The Elders know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
Construction initiated.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Order is clear, and we will obey it.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I hope at least a few of them down there know how to fight. There's no sport in shooting fish in a barrel.
Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Just got word the aliens are attacking a resistance outpost in this region, and they're not taking any prisoners. These people need our help, and we're heading in to make sure the aliens regret coming after the resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts in the area and secure the camp. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
We all agree I'm in charge, right? Now that's what I'm talking about.
Good. Going down.
Nearly there.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we've fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Let's go.
Better be careful. It's dangerous out here.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out. Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
There's not much sport in this, but it is amusing. I can smell the fear on you.
I gotta get in there. You guys really should quit while I'm ahead.
hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Move, move! Target destroyed!
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Charge!
Yes.
Time is running out, Commander.
Yeah.
Here I come!
Let's have some fun.
Let's keep going. Try me.
I'd kill for some shawarma right now.
We all do!
If such is the Emperor's will.
Taking losses.
I think Advent's been letting some of the rejects slip through production lately.
No problem. Not on my watch.
Move forward! Take aim!
We
Expendable! Go!
Well, let's see them fight.
Going then, brother.
Come on!
Taking fire.
Forward to victory!
You can't run, and you can't hide. I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Let's go.
We will open the way.
Tough armor.
Fall into position, Initiate. Hold the Emperor in your heart, but focus on the enemy at hand. Delicate. How'd you ever last this long? Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time. We shall not falter.
You're supposed to be dead!
I'm having a vision. Fight on. The Emperor will lost a precious asset.
Okay, fine. I guess hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good repulsor.
Don't get your ice in a bun.
Heading there now.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for. I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck. With all the build-up surrounding your escape, Commander, I was almost hoping it wouldn't end so quickly. It's not often I get to take down a legend. I suppose I will have to take comfort in the fact that this world will be mine when you fall.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Over a trail of bodies if necessary. Watch got something for you. Think you can hide from me?
I can make it. That was money well spent.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back. Lights out. You got the jump on me this time. But now that I know you're serious, I'll make sure to give it my all next time.
Menace 1-5, you've secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work out there. We showed the Chosen that the
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I'm not big on surprises, and yet somehow I didn't see this coming.
Avenger plotting new course.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success. work hand in hand with our new allies.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot.
The Advent, although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since. I agree. That is an important task, Commander. When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. Although I would the mysteries of the Chosen's creation.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
The Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Avenger plotting new course. Power relay now operational. Workshop construction initiated. Power relay upgraded.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Setting course for the South African sector.
I have glimpsed the power that awaits the Elders, whether they realize its intent or not. This entity is cut of the God's own cloth. It is as they are, a power beyond perception. I cannot judge our fate, but it is assuredly intertwined with the void that approaches.
How's his advanced?
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try. Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
You know, I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was, something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't. He gave everything he had to get the ship running. But he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
These robotic
I will not allow the existence of any refuge in defiance of the Elder's will. All who will shelter in such havens are doomed.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again. Everything we've seen indicates the